Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Orlando Magic and the Sacramento Kings. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Rudy Gobert. Anthony Davis is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Now here's Thompson. James outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Antetokounmpo for three. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Tatum with a screen. Durant against James.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now.
LeBron James.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
The Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
There's Tatum with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Durant's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Tatum. Back to James. Lots of room. Again, the Kings score.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Here's Durant, rejected by James. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tatum, good.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando.
Timeout, timeout.
9-point game. Orlando calls timeout. Back to Durant. It's tipped. Thompson with a steal. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. James outside. Three-pointer. Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo, right side. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Outside Tatum. At the 10-footer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Magic trail by 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for 3. Drills it from deep.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
1:14 left in the first. James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Thompson. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gobert. Durant with it. Lets it fly. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Thompson passes to James. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Magic trail by 9. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked by Gobert. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. That shot missing. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3.
Oh, Davis! He gets it! Wow! I love to see when those shots go in. What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Sacramento. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Orlando, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Davis in at the 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert inside. Defended by Thompson. Gobert, that's good.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
James deciding where to go with it. Right side Tatum. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Outside Davis. Takes one from 10 feet. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And stolen by Durant. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
That one misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he's good on the second. Sacramento leading by 7. James outside. Right side Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the second free throw is good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Sacramento grabs the miss. James passes to Tatum. Back to James. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game. Timeout. Sacramento.
Started.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo against James. Knocks it loose. Clock at 6. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Tatum can't hit. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Orlando. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Davis with the defensive effort. Magic trail by 8. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert finds Davis. Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
James passes to Tatum. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. The 3 from Wembanyama. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And Sacramento leads by 9. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Uncovered. Yes, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Thompson. James, a screen on Davis. Thompson passes to James.
Now the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws in the game.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Evan Mobley out there with Thompson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Tatum in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Sacramento. Davis a screen. Takes a 13-footer. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Sacramento leading by 8. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo outside. What a make! Giannis for 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings.
Timeout,
They held
timeout.
a 12-point lead earlier. Timeout called. Sacramento. They double-team Tatum. Back to Mobley. Out to James. For 3. Oh! LeBron buries a 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo.
Offensive screen set. Kings ball.
Sacramento leading by 8. And here's James. 12 points for him. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Tatum with the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Here's Orlando. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Tatum passes to James. Misses a 3. Magic trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Antetokounmpo with it. 7 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
James outside and stolen by Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining.
Driving to the basket.
2 minutes.
No good. Some solid defense from James. The Kings lead by 3. Tatum passes to James. And there's a minute 25 left in the third quarter of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Shot on the wing. James with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Thompson outside. Back to James. Pass to Thompson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Thompson on the assist by James. Thompson's got 5 now. Magic trail by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And so here's Sacramento. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Tatum, beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. The Kings lead by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Wembanyama screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron attack mode. Orlando with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Orlando. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't hit the second. 3 quarters of play, and a close one here. The Kings on top. They're up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Three tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So for Orlando right now, Anthony Anthony Davis is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Thompson. Pass to James. Tatum with a screen. The open shot by James. Orlando with the rebound. To the inside. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
There's James on the wing. And Davis with the block. And Wembanyama gets it to go. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. Offensive board. To the paint. Antetokounmpo. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Outside Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Jason Tatum.
And that one falls for Tatum.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. Tatum from long range. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Timeout, timeout.
Stories here. Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so Thompson will bring it up for Sacramento. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's James. Oh, LeBron, just too well inside.
When things get tight, he goes hard to the rim. That is a big-time basket.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Davis. Down low. Here's Gobert. Good D by Mobley.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Tatum passes to Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy's very crafty at using that up fake.
That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo with the block. 1:03 left in the final quarter. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's Thompson. Here's James on the wing. And another miss by Sacramento. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Antetokounmpo against James. Left side Durant. Here's Davis. And the ball out of play. Kings will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Orlando calls timeout. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
For your Kings Youth Dance Team, everyone.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Davis. And another miss by Orlando. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Now Sacramento starting five. We've got Stephen Curry, Butler out there with Devin Booker, and it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Adebayo in at the five. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Brown against Butler. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Butler draws the attention and kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
Pass to Jokic. The tray. Rebound by Butler.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry passes to Holmgren. Back to Curry. Sacramento moving it around. It's stolen by Brown. Leonard with the ball. That shot off the mark. Booker against Brown. Holmgren kicks to Curry. There's the three. Drills it from outside.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I was able to speak with Chicago's head coach. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Butler following Jaylen Brown's three. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Booker. Over Leonard. Booker, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Leonard, the pass to Jokic. High post try. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. For Booker. Fouled in the act of shooting. gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one, Nikola Jokic.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Pass to Holmgren. And here is Curry. Edwards defending. Booker outside. Shoots over Leonard. Again, the miss by Booker.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so Booker will bring it up for Sacramento. To end the drought. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Chicago leading. Leonard the pass to Edwards. Here's Brown, defended by Butler. The Bulls with another miss. No good that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Chicago. It's Edwards on the win. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Butler passes to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. The three. Jokic grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 4. Brown outside. Back to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One on Holmgren.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most time.
For Chicago, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And Jokic drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Curry against Edwards. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Chicago leading by 6. They've got Embiid. Jokic is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Edwards. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now, here's Jokic. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
Now, here's Butler. He has yet to score. Holmgren dishes to Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
It's his first trip to the line.
Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Jokic. Edwards with it. Back to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this time is also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Brown against Butler. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Curry. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, that was something else. Hey, thank you.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Here's Jokic. And he throws it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Curry is inside. Edwards there. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And you're not going to find a better two-way player than Adebayo. He does the little things at both ends that help you win.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. It's up a 3. And it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
2 minutes
Pass to
remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Back
to Booker. Puts it up. Rebound by the Bulls. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Fans, turn your attention to the clock for your Chicago Bulls.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Here's Brown. Second shot opportunity. The putback. It's good on the putback. Embiid's got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Curry against Edwards. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Pass to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento again missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Brown. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Back to Jokic. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Jokic drops them both. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Booker looking around. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Booker with no one around. Makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And here's Edwards. He has 6. Embiid with a screen on Butler. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 8. And so it's Chicago. Riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Devin Booker. Bam Adebayo is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Curry. And it's Butler in at the point guard position. Now here's Embiid. Here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. That's good. And that's Embiid with the assist. Edwards got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Bulls. Edwards against Curry. Booker outside. Curry setting the pick for Booker. From downtown, Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Outside Edwards. Misses the 3. The Kings trail by 14. Booker up top. He's covered by Leonard. Pass for Butler. Back to Booker. Over Leonard. Booker, no good. The Bulls leading by 14. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former defensive player of the year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. The 8th thanks. Now here's Edwards. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Jokic, no good.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Butler against Brown. Curry, a screen on Brown. From deep. Not that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Curry.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 11. Jokic with the screen on Booker. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the free fly. Brings it. Kawhi. Kaboom!
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Butler against Brown. Curry, a screen on Brown. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Stephen Curry. Here is Edwards. He's got 10. 1:52 left to play in the third. Pass to Brown. Back to Edwards from outside the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Edwards got 13.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Curry. Over Edwards. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the lead, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Booker against Leonard. Outside Curry. For three. Curry! What else is new?
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Holmgren against Jokic. The three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Booker. Holmgren's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Sacramento. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jokic is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Embiid, then there's Brown, and it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. No one near Curry as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And here is Brown. After the free throw from Stephen Curry. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So it'll be Jaylen Brown shooting. It goes on Devin Booker. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Now here's Butler. Holmgren up top. It's over Embiid. Holmgren can't hit. Bulls leading by 8. Jokic kicks to Edwards. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. One of the best young shot blockers in the league. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Timeout, Sacramento.
You see yourself on the screen? You should watch your best moves. Let's go. Titans. Keep it going.
With an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. Let's see if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Now here's Edwards after the miss from Chet Holmgren. Jokic finds Brown. No good on the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Curry passes to Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
In attacking the rim, Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic tries the double. Embiid from outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
The Kings trail by 8. Here's Butler. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Brown the pass to Edwards. Back to Brown. Pass to Edwards. Takes the three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Edwards against Curry. Adebayo with the screen on Edwards. Curry can't get it to go. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 17 points was their biggest margin. Edwards kicks to Jokic. Back to Edwards.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Launches from deep. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Kings trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Adebayo with the screen for Butler. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Edwards screen on Butler. Brown finds Jokic. Embiid sets the pick for Leonard. That one good for 2.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Timeout called by the Kings. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter.
Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
left in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both. Now it pass to Jokic. Now Leonard, guarded by Curry. Holmgren against Jokic. Jokic draws the double. 5 to shoot. Embiid, no good. They got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Butler against Edwards. Here's Booker. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Edwards. Embiid with the screen on Booker. Here's Brown. So it's Chicago winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings, and the starting group for Chicago. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then there's George, and it's Doncic in at the 1.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And Banchero outside. With the 10-footer. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Now here's George. Doncic, a screen on Anunoby. George passes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And George gets it to go on the assist from Doncic.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Daniels passes to Banchero. Hartenstein with a screen on Siakam. Here's Banchero. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's George. They set the screen. Inside, deflects the pass. On the wing, Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Here's Daniels. And Banchero with a screen on Doncic. Banchero right side. Siakam pulls down the board.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
To the paint. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Sacramento calls timeout.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jackson outside. Banchero outside. Fires the 3. Daniels, that one's true.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
George against Anunoby. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Carroll passes to Daniels. High arcing shot. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Chicago. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Now here's Anunoby. No points so far. And it's all tied up. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. George against Anunoby. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Daniels. And that misses. That would have put him up. Daniels is gone. 1 for 3 on the night. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Anunoby against George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Launches it. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Banchero. 12 seconds left in the first. Jackson with a screen on Siakam. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. That's the end of the first. And both teams still warming up their offenses. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And here's Chicago on the court for the Bulls. Paul George out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Porzingis in at center. Now here's Siakam. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, got a piece of it. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Daniels. Back to Jackson. Pass to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Over Towns. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Doncic passes to George. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Doncic, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And Carroll passes to Daniels. Back to Banchero. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Banchero's got his second basket.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions and really versatile score.
Doncic passes to George. Towns a screen on Anunoby. For 3, George. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels, defended by Porzingis. The 3 from Banchero. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Chicago trailing here. Fires the 3. George, no good. George has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Banchero in the post, working on Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Banchero.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice. No good on the second free throw. The Bulls trail by 3.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to George. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that out.
Here's Daniels. Jackson outside. Over Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Doncic outside. Towns against Jackson. George for three. Rebound by the Kings. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Anunoby on the wing. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Anunoby. Puts one up from 19. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And Sacramento leads by 5. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Chicago.
Timeout, timeout.
Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Towns finds Doncic. With the teardrop. Luka! Get off me!
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Daniels. George defending. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Bulls ball.
.10 left in the half. Let's go with a three. Hauled in by the Kings.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Banchero. 5 points in the game. Excellent D there from Siakam. The Bulls trail by 3. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Here's Towns. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Banchero outside. All alone. Doncic pulls down the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Bulls on offense. OG Anunoby out there with Jackson. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Banchero in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Porzingis passes to Siakam. Here's George. And off the front iron, and in it goes. George has got 5 points.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Daniels passes to Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. George against Anunoby from deep. And it's Paul George with the 3. And it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Daniels. George defending. Jackson for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. High post Siakam working on Banchero. Kicks it out Towns. George outside. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. 11 points in the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Outside Anunoby. Can they get it? Nails it from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
George outside. And it's rejected. Pass to Daniels. And here's Jackson. And Banchero with it. He's covered by Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get it going. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Towns. For 3, George. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. George has got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Banchero outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
That one no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Chicago now. They're on an 11-3 run. That doesn't go either for George.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Daniels. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson. Banchero outside. Pulls up at the elbow. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Chicago leading by 5. Doncic outside. Anunoby against George. Hauled in by the Kings.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without trouble.
And that was good. And Carroll's got 9.
He felt the defender closing out to him, and Banchero let it fly. That catch-and-shoot ability is a weapon.
Doncic, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic, right side. Tipped away. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Daniels. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at the three-point play. That one on Doncic.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
First team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Daniels. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Chicago leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Banchero. Pass to Daniels. Back to Banchero. For the lead. From distance, Paolo.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. Kings ahead, up 2. And we're coming right back after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Bulls, Karl-Anthony Towns is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Paul George. And it's Siakam in at small forward. Anunoby finds Banchero. Clock at 6. Back to Anunoby. Takes the 3. Chicago with a rebound. It's George on the wing. Defended by Jackson. And George gets it to go on the assist from Doncic. George has got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Daniels. George defending. The 3 for Banchero. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. George scanning the floor. Stolen by Anunoby. Now the Kings in transition. Pass to Hartenstein. Chicago with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
So 1 for 2 that time with the strike.
And right about now at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Daniels passes to Banchero. They get it back. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's Daniels, defended by Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Pass to Banchero. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Doncic, right side. Downs with the ball. Fires from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Daniels. Jackson outside. Back to Daniels. And Carroll with a screen on George. Daniels passes to Banchero. Tries to break his ice. It doesn't go for him. Siakam with the defensive effort. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Towns for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Daniels. Pass to Banchero to win the drought. And the three-pointer goes. Banchero's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants his team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
George outside. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. Not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Anunoby. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Double by Siakam. And Carroll passes to Daniels. Releases. And then Carroll gets it to go. And it's a 3-point Kings lead.
And when they need a bucket, Banchero wants to be the guy to get it. And he's got a nose for the big situations.
George outside. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the defense.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter here. And Carroll gets Siakam. Oh, George with a steal. The 3. And connects from downtown.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Timeout called. The Kings. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen out to Sacramento head coach talking to his team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Then you need a forward who can get those freebies. Banchero looking to be that guy for this team.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Doncic outside. From downtown. Hauled in by the Kings. There's 31 seconds left in the game. And Carroll with it. Siakam covering. Excellent D there from Siakam. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And Carroll with it. The 3 is up. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Paul George.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Cade Cunningham out there with Sabonis. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Edey in at the center. Cunningham drives in. And that one drops.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Harden sets the pick for Williams. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds is Chicago Kings possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, and especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle him out in the paint. See how that works out. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now Harden following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Williams with a clean look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
An excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
It's stolen by Allen. Outside, Dort. Pass to Williams. Harden up top. Turner with a screen on White. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Cunningham kicks to White. Pass to Mitchell. Nice defense from Dort. Driving inside. The shot will not fall. Cunningham with some nice D. Mitchell against Williams. Here's Mitchell. to Cunningham. Over Harden. The Bulls with another miss. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Please welcome to the floor your 916 crew.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Harden against Cunningham. Pass to Mitchell. Five on the clock. Traps in the tray.
Donovan Mitchell.
It's all knotted up.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2.
Williams against Cunningham. From deep, Harden. Edey with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Cunningham. Back to White. Cunningham outside. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Good instincts from Cade that time. He has the shot all picked out, so why waste time? Let it rip.
Now Williams, covered by Cunningham. Back to Harden. Turner with the screen for Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Dialed in from deep. Harden understands when he should look to shoot the three ball.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Cunningham. 14 feet away. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's White. Harden missing his last shot. And here's Cunningham. Three-pointer. Here's Edey. Turner comes with the double team. Cunningham outside. Mitchell wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 6.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Harden outside. Allen a screen on White. As we finish the first quarter, Bulls lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys.
In that first quarter, they were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The Kings trailing. So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Sabonis. White is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Edey. And it's Cunningham in at the 3 spot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Now White, still without a basket. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Turner. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago. Mitchell's got 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Harden. Outside Turner. Pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock.
Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector. He's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Allen drops them both. Mitchell with it. He's got 8. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Cunningham dishes it to Mitchell. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden the pass to Williams. Turner with a screen on White. Bounce pass for Williams. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Chicago. Cunningham outside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. And it's sent back by Turner. Harden up top. Williams gets to Allen. Inside. Here's Turner. Ran soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Timeout, timeout. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Chicago calls timeout.
See yourself up on that big screen. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Chicago trailing here. Cunningham outside. Williams against White. To Cunningham. Nailed from three-point land. Cunningham's got 7.
And right now, Cunningham has that shot dialed in.
Harden outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Kings lead by 2. Harden's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land. Mitchell outside. Cunningham right side. Mitchell against Dort. Pocket 6. Shoots the 3. And it's Mitchell missing. Here now the Kings only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, these chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Right side, Williams. Back to Harden. Shoots it. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Dort against Bishop. Cunningham outside. The kick out to Sabonis. Cunningham against Harden. Cunningham's shot is off. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 13-5 run. It's Harden with the drive. 80 with the rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to White. Back to Cunningham. Sabonis sets the pick for Cunningham. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento ending the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
You're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Sacramento leading by 4. Turner is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Williams. And off the front. And in it goes. Williams has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Sacramento. Cunningham outside. Mitchell outside. Back to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Basket counts. Cunningham's got 9 points.
No doubt Cunningham is adjusting to NBA defense, but he takes a confident shot there.
Harden the pass to Williams. Harden with the screen on Cunningham. Here's Williams. And off the left side of the rim, and it snuggles in for him. Williams has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Kings. Chicago calls timeout. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. White looking around. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Harden. He's got 8. Williams, that's for 2. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now that's 11 points here for Jalen Williams. Bulls trail by 5. Mitchell passes to Cunningham. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
And it's Williams with the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Turner. It's blocked. Williams against Cunningham. For the tie. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dort passes to Harden. Williams dishes to Harden. Cunningham against Williams. Shoots. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now, here's Dort. After the miss from Derek White. Drive by Allen.
Jared Allen sees some daylight and then eclipses that rim.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Cunningham for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Kings leading now by 4. Dort kicks to Williams. There's the lob to Dort. Stolen. White against Allen. Sacramento grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's Dort on the wing. Covered by Cunningham. Williams looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And Turner throws it down.
Big man play by Turner, using that nearly 7-foot frame to get through the contact.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Harden. No good with the layup. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Kings leading now by 6. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Turner. Pass to Dort. Williams with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Cunningham against Harden. They need this one. Cunningham's shot is off. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Sacramento up 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. We've got White. Edey out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. 6 on the shot clock. White against Williams. It's hauled in by the Kings. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams passes to Turner. Now here's Harden. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, James Harden. 1 shot.
1 shot.
Bulls trail by 9. Outside, White. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Cunningham against Harden. And that one, good.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
White against Harden. Williams in the post. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Mitchell dishes to White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Hits the second from the line. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Harden against White. Williams, a screen on White. Right side, Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Williams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. Chicago calls timeout.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's White. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Now here's White to Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Assist from
Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Sacramento leading by 6. Harden outside. A 3-ball. Sabonis grabs the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Wow, nice block there from Harden. I'd love to see more of this from him.
Outside, Sabonis. Here's Cunningham. Excellent D there from Williams. And it's Harden with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was not. And then Allen slams it in.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Here's Cunningham. The Kings getting the bucket. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Sabonis. Inside dunk by Sabonis.
Cunningham finding the open man there.
The Kings leading. And here's Harden. Pass to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
At the line for your Kings, Williams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. From 10 feet out, that shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham as a young star is bringing to this game.
With it, Sabonis defending. Picked off in midair. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Now, here's George. Over in the corner, Williams. 4 on the clock. Over Cunningham. Sacramento again missing. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's Ron Williams.
See the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and the hard work and the proper focus. This guy is capable of big, big things.
The first, that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
And it's Sacramento's ball. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Harden. Got a hand on it. Cunningham against Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Cunningham with his size and ability, he is constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Taking 2 shots.
drops the first one, and that brings them within 2.
It's back to a two-possession game.
Good!
Timeout. That is world-class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Chicago calls timeout. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. It's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Chicago calls timeout. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Cunningham's shot is off. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Williams. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game is coming through.
Outside, Sabonis. From past the arc, off the mark. So the Kings win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, it's just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, James Harden.